What the heck is up, my dudes? What the heck is up, my dudes? Alright. I see people popping up freaking everywhere. Doing these review videos. Like, this is my judgment of PoE 2, the new league. Bro, it's been out for 4 days. 3 or 4 days, bro. It's been out for 3 or 4 days. There is a ton of things to explore. So I'm not gonna give any type of like review of this because I feel like there's still so many things that I haven't explored yet, and there is still so many things to the game, to the end game. I mean, initial thoughts, it's very good. Like, my initial thoughts, game is in a very good state. I mean, obviously, apart from like the bugs and the stuff that's like obviously not kind of working as it should. I mean, apart from that, bro, it's like we are in a good state. Like, this is really, really good. Runes of Alders League, really, really good. In yesterday's session, I got blasted by Doriani 2.0, or like the gatekeeper in the fortress. That's like, you know, kind of like a check, like a gear check, I would say. And I got like prevented from progressing deeper into the fortress yesterday. Let me tell you, on the way to the fortress, like in every freaking direction that you go in, there is something. There is something to explore. There's areas where you are gonna get like specific stuff. All the end game mechanics has gotten like their own little hubs. There is a quest line connected basically to all the mechanics, and it's really, really cool. But it's so much content, it's so many things to explore, and I'm just trying to keep my head down, focused on like the exploration, focused on like taking things in my own tempo, like applying stuff that I already know, like learning a bunch of new stuff, not getting like too carried away with what everyone else is doing. And I think you should do the same thing. Like, I think this is how you should explore the game, like get to know the game. So we need to progress, basically. We need to figure out what the heck are we gonna do next. So, like, one very, like, obvious thing that I could be doing, right, is to try to get past that gatekeeper in the fortress, right? That's like, one of the, like, obvious things that I could try to do. So, he's gonna require a Waystone tier 10 or higher. And basically, it's, like, all about freaking, I think, like, dodging his mechanics. I think, like, that's really what's, like, keeping me from progressing right now. It's, like, being able to dodge the freaking Doriani 2.0 mechanics. Okay, let me see here if I have any tier 10s. Okay, I have one. It is a nasty one. Of course it is. So we have some 9s here that we can kind of like 3 to 1 and see like if we are able to like get like a not so bad one, right? A not so bad map with bad modifiers, or we could take a tier 9 and go and fight like an empowered boss, because that's like gonna guarantee us like a tier higher of the Waystone. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Let's just do a normal. Okay, so I have a tier 9 here in my map. So I'm just gonna do a normal tier 9. Because I feel like now I'm kind of like in a space where it's like either I'm just gonna be on this like farming of like the tiers that I'm like already able to do, or I'm just gonna have to like freaking brute force my way through this fortress. Yeah, and basically just like, you know, just get through that point, and like don't think like, you know, try to not think that you know, it's like I have to do some grinding to kind of like get past that point. I think I just gonna, yeah, I just have to kind of like focus a bit. Bro, 10x for the white heavy belt? Really? Okay, let's do it. Yeah. So I think I should just like focus basically on the like kind of like the area that like I can't seem to progress past. And I'm gonna make it like a skill thing, right? So instead of like endlessly farming or just like upgrading my gear for like spending a bunch of currency to upgrade my gear, I'm gonna try to get past that freaking point. Just by not giving up, basically. Okay, so yeah, so this is gonna work, right? This is gonna work basically on any type of like powerful map boss, right? I'm pretty sure. So let's just head in here on this tier 9. Let's hope that we can get a better tier 10. So I mean, obviously I could just like go on the marketplace and freaking just like buy one, you know? But we have one thing. We have focus on one thing here. And that's like getting past this or getting this tier 10 without freaking spending any currency on it, basically. Yeah, a bunch of mechanics here also like wanting me to stop in my tracks, and they're tempting me. So I'm gonna try to just stay like hyper focused on the task at hand, and that's just getting to this boss and getting this tier 10 map. Because I feel like in general I'm just spending too much time in these maps. Because I get so tempted by everything. But let's try to set some kind of like some very clear goals right now and freaking push through this this part of the game that like kind of makes me feel a little bit stuck. So I really don't want to get into this, because there is so much new stuff to the end game now that it's so easy to kind of like get completely sidetracked. Like in every single freaking like corner of a map, there is an opportunity to kind of totally get lost in some totally other activity than what you kind of intended to do. So I'm trying to just like take charge over that situation and Yeah. We are in control here of what we do, right? So let's get this tier 10. Hopefully not bad modded. And let's go and see if we can push through that second gate in the fortress. We did not get a map, bro? What? Why? What? I feel cheated out of that map, honestly. What? That's weird. Why the heck did we not get that map? So, okay, so I'm just gonna have to do another one then, I guess. Another tier 9. Bro, that was weird. Okay, so I don't have any 9s in my inventory, so we need to go and get one. Monster Life. Yeah, I'm just gonna get, like, one that's not bad, basically. Oh, you know what? What we could do, like, we could... okay, so do I have any... Let me see here. Do I have any... We have boss tablets here. Okay, I'm just gonna do this one. And let's find another... Like, it really doesn't matter which one it is. Let's do this Spiderwoods, and let's put this tablet in with a hope that it's gonna, like, increase our chances. Like, I thought it was a guarantee. Like, that's kind of weird. I actually thought it was a guarantee getting a Waystone. But, I mean, apparently it isn't. Like, getting a Waystone from the boss. Now we're doing the empowered version. Like, I'm hoping this is gonna increase my chances. So I could go trade for one, but it's like, yeah. Yeah, so basically what I'm doing now is what is referred to as a boss rush. So basically we're kind of like skipping everything else in the map, just want to get to the boss here. And it's because we want the map that's now hopefully gonna be like one tier higher than the map I'm running, which is a map 9. And we're also hoping that it's not gonna be some seriously nasty modifiers on it. Because, I mean, that could have been part of why I was kind of struggling also with that tier 10. So that's like a small thing that you might overlook. Making you think like an encounter or like a map is like way harder than it actually needs to be, just because you were doing some really nasty modifiers or some bad modifiers on it. So we can't be scared by that. Okay, so we got a map tier 10 here. Let's have a look. Monsters deals 12% of damage as extra cold. Monsters take 23 reduced extra damage from critical hits. Okay, so this is not necessarily a bad one. So I'm gonna take this one and run with it, basically. So let's get back into the fortress and see if we can blast through this wall now. Or blast through this place where I'm kind of like a little bit stuck. So it's up here. Eastern Enigma Chamber. Requires Waystone tier 10 or higher. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not gonna be doing any... Or we can't do any, like... Let's in this one. So I really like to, you know, explore like a bunch of the different aspects of the game and like what's possible. And I really feel like playing trade kind of like really almost opens up that like a little bit more than if we're playing SSF. Like I love the SSF as well. But like playing trade, it kind of like just, you know, kind of like opens things up a little bit faster and yeah. Okay, so here we go. With I did discover some interesting things yesterday. And I'm really looking for some more spell damage. Because we are like this build is kind of really turning into the proper like hybrid approach here. And really, it is a an evolved version of like my earlier invokers. Which I think is pretty cool. Like there are a lot of different ways to like a lot of different builds and a lot of different ways to play these character classes, and yeah, I feel it's just so cool, all the choices that we have, but it's also kind of like a little bit overwhelming, so I kind of like to just stick with one for now. And yeah, I'm kind of like realizing the potential of just like one class. Like there's so many things we can do. So basically, like the different classes, they are just like starting points for whatever you want to build and make, basically. I just feel like early in the league, like it's like you're gonna have to make that choice. Like, are you gonna be playing something that, you know, it's not totally unfamiliar, or are you just gonna do something totally different and new? And I just wanted to explore. I just wanted to explore like the end game and like all the new stuff when it comes to like not like the necessarily like the character class additions to begin with, but just like the changes to end game and yeah, like the general changes and improvements to the game. Okay, here we go. How many portals do I have? A lot, hopefully. Yeah, so right now, this fight, Doriani 2.0. Oh my god, as I like to call it. Oh my god! What? 4 more attempts remaining, bro. Yeah, right now, like this fight right here is basically like it's kind of like blocking everything that comes after. So it really is kind of like similar to like how Doriani works like in the campaign. He's just like the freaking gatekeeper to Act 4. Okay. Yeah, I just had to put my headset on here to kind of like listen for some audio cues for attacks as well. Okay, so I just gotta focus. So what I'm gonna do now, like, bro, I'm gonna fight. If I have to fight him like 100 times to beat him, I'm gonna do it. Cause this is really what I feel like this is really what I need to do to progress right now. Cause I don't want to be in this like endless freaking farming loop in like tiers that are basically lower than what I'm able to handle. But like this dude is freaking tricking me into thinking that I'm oh my god. Yeah, this dude is actually kind of like tricking me into thinking that I am weaker than I actually am, because I know I'm not. It's just gonna be all about freaking dodging these mechanics. What? Bro, what is actually happening now? What is actually happening? Bro, it almost feels like he's bugged or something. What the heck?
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Vatsuatl has finally come.
Bro, I don't care if I'm gonna have to be here for the whole day doing this fight, bro. We are gonna get them. But, I mean, it's incredible how many times he's actually been able to, like, one-shot me in this phase 1, to be honest. That, I think, is kind of interesting. Like, yesterday he wasn't able to one-shot me this much in like, phase 1. Like, he was messing me up in phase 2, but not in phase 1. Yeah, it almost feels worse today, to be honest. It is this kind of like similar situation that I had like in like 0.1 when I was like fighting stuff for the first time. Like this is obviously like the first time we are fighting, or I mean it's not the first time, it's like probably the 100th time I'm fighting this exact fight, but like I'm still learning. And I think that's cool because it's like the up until this point it's basically like the we haven't had a lot of situations like this where we kind of get kind of stuck.
One death is nothing for the greater good. How foolish.
What's crazy about this dude, like this version of Doriane, is that like he can just like turn. So what I'm trying to do is like stay behind him at all times, but he can just like swap around, do like a 180 on me. And all of a sudden, I am not behind him anymore. I'm actually right there in front of him.
I cannot allow you to interfere. Let's see you survive this.
What we need to be super careful with here is those like laser beam attacks that he's doing. We do have to be very, very careful with that. Oh, that one, that one. Get behind him, get behind him, get behind him, get behind him, get behind him. Oh my god. And now we did a 180. Okay, boom. Yeah, so, bro, this is like a freaking... This fight, bro. Like, it really feels like one of those, like, very defining fights. You know, like an act boss in the campaign and stuff. And I think that's really cool.
I cannot let my efforts be in vain. Nothing will stand.
Like, these encounters that we actually kind of have to... Oh! Careful now.
No choice.
Bro, I can't see anything. Yeah, like, these encounters that are, like, very defining and very, like... Yeah, they... Oh! Get behind them!
Face the might of the Baal. I cannot allow you to interfere.
Yeah, yeah, I'm yapping too much now, I think. Like, I just need to focus.
You can match me. Fatal ambition.
But yeah, it's so like beating this encounter right here, like this is gonna feel like oh my god, bro. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna feel like such a freaking achievement actually getting past this dude right here.
So, at the eve of the end, the Inn of
So like this fight makes me kind of like feel weak in every way. It makes me doubt my entire existence in a way. The fight makes me kind of feel that like, oh my god, like I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm so extremely bad at this game. But there are multiple of those situations during the campaign as well, where it's just like, you know, Kind of reminds me of like the first time I was like learning learning the arbiter fight, and I really don't feel like I know that very well. Yeah, I still don't feel like I know that fight very well. Oh my god, bro. Yeah. Yeah, so this fight just feels, it feels so hard, and it feels so random. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. We're out of tries. We are out of tries, so we need to get more level 10s. You know what? Now I'm kind of pissed. So I'm just gonna see if I can buy some tier 10s. I'm pissed. Let's get some normal tier 10s. 7 exiles, bro. Whatever, bro. Like, just give me... Just give me, like, 10 of them or something. I don't care what the price is. Let's just freaking do it, bro.
I have a buyer. What's new?
Yeah, I don't care about the price. We just need to get past that dude, and... I don't think, like, the solution... is gonna be, like, to upgrade... Not for this fight. Like, I feel like... No matter how much... No matter how much I potentially, like... upgrade and... Yeah, whatever. You know? This fight is still gonna be about dodging those horrible mechanics. I could be wrong, but that's what this game freaking does to you. Makes you go crazy. Basically. Makes you go crazy thinking about all the things that could potentially be the issue why you can't do why you can't do specific activities. So now we are doing straight up white 10s, okay? So no like extra modifiers on the waystones or anything. So I'm not capped on my resistances. Like, if I'm going in here now and just, like, failing this fight, like, 100 times, I guess maybe I have to think about, like, trying to actually cap... Like, trying to cap my resistances and trying to go, like, even more defensive, but I just feel like... I just feel like that's not the thing here that I need to do. We just gotta survive this, basically. It feels very... Oh my god. It feels very much like the... like kind of like an arbiter styled encounter though. Because it's just so extremely easy to get like one shot. And there is so many. At least for me right now, like that's how it feels like. I might actually have to realize that the problem here is actually me. And that I kind of like need to change my like I need to do everything I can, spend every single dime to yeah, improve my defenses. So that I can take like more of these like potential one shots basically. I'm just constantly waiting for those lasers, bro. Constantly waiting for the lasers.
Existence is nearly...
Oh! That's the one. Oh my god. Oh, he's flipped around. Hold up.
I will crush you. There is no escape. The end of the world is nigh. Let me show you what true intellect is.
Oh my god. Bro, did we interrupt the freaking laser phase? That's insane, if that's actually the case. Oh, I did. Okay, so we interrupted the freaking... We interrupted the freaking laser phase.
It's not over yet. Let's see you survive this. I will crush you. Atziri will soon begin pressing.
Ah! 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 Bro, how did I... Bro. How did I survive that? And also, I'm gonna have to clip that. Oh my god, bro.
You can run. Self-destruction.
So it's like, oh, so it's like this is the type of fight.
It's not over yet.
This is the type of fight that like you really kind of actually, oh my god, you really actually kind of like just want to get like strong enough so you can come back and like freaking one-shot this fight. So I'm the one-shotting.
You can match me. One death is nothing for the greater good. Ravaging power.
Oh my god, bro. Yeah, you know what? I give up. I give up. I give up. Like, I'm gonna have to... Like, I'm gonna need more damage, bro. I'm about to go absolutely insane with this fight right here.
Stand in my way.
You know what? F this. F this right now. So I'm either gonna have to get way stronger, like do way more damage, or I'm gonna have to get like way more defenses. Like 100%, like that's it. That's it. What the heck is happening over here, actually? Oh, the Western Gateway actually only requires a tier 5 or higher? Okay. Okay, so maybe we kind of like, maybe we've been going the wrong way this entire time. Maybe I should just be going to the left instead. My god. Oh my god, bro. Maybe that's the case. Anyway, like, I'm just too freaking weak for that Doriane 2.0. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back later. Like, I feel like... I kind of feel like I should be able to take him. But, like, I guess I'm not. It just feels kind of like a little bit... Yeah, I don't know if it's just me. Like, I'm thinking, okay, so it requires a tier 10. Like, tier 10? I mean, that's easy, you know? And then we have that dude. Freaking... We have Doriane 2.0. And he's just holding my progression hostage, basically. So we're gonna have to find another way around, basically. Yeah, so let's just forget about that. Let's just realize, like, that's not gonna happen. And find another way in. Basically. I feel like I wasted so much time on Doriani 2.0. Like, what the heck have I been doing? Bro, we're gonna go back there at some point and we're gonna freaking one-shot him. I feel that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back, we're gonna punish him. He's really gonna get like a taste of his own medicine at some point. He's made me waste so much time. Oh, ice monkey, bro. The Frostborn Fiend, bro. He is in here fiending on the frost. Okay, whatever, dude. Get me out of here. What is this? Sanctuary for the Unsanctified, okay. I have no idea what this is. What's up with this? Okay. Let's go. I'm not gonna bother about this right now. Like, the density in here is freaking insane. Shark Boy, let's go. Oh. But gotta be careful not to step in these like little pools of fish here, because they are kind of like slowly but steady like draining me. Boom. Our first tier 11, bro. Let's go. Let's continue to climb up the tiers. There is no reason we shouldn't. We gotta put that Doriani 2.0 BS behind us and look into the future. Was that a... That's 18 right here. Okay. That's a skill gem level 18. What? Bro, he froze me. Like, I was right up in his face, about to hit him with that attack, and he freaking froze me. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to go for that 11, actually. Let's see how that feels. Okay, so what did we just do? We just did the sand spit, right? Okay, let's do the treetops. Increased monster damage. Less effect of curses. Bro, let's go. Our first red map. First red map. Let's... First red map of the league, that is. Let's freaking go. Ugh. Is there chilled ground here? Yeah. Hate chilled ground. Like, we could do stuff, like, with, charms and stuffs. But yeah. Oh! What the heck was that? Saved by the ward, bro. Saved by the freaking ward. Perfect essences, bro. We're gonna be rich. We are gonna be rich. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Bro? No freaking waystone, bro? What is this? I thought, like, is it just me? Like, I thought that we were actually supposed to get... I thought that we were supposed to get, like, a waystone guaranteed drop on the bosses. Like, I feel like that's not the case. We are not guaranteed at all. Also, look at this, bro. 6. Bro, the Void Flux. And here are some of the ancient runes as well. Really cool. Yeah, like, we haven't seen this... we haven't seen these yeah. These ancient runes before. Yeah, so I'm gonna do Void Flux. Because I have a feeling that, like, this is gonna be worth a lot. Like, this is gonna be one heck of an encounter, though. One heck of an encounter. I think. Snap, I'm out of flasks. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know what this like oh my god. There is some type of like bubble that's kind of like this like oh my god. Oh no 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 no. Yeah. Hold the F up. Yeah, there is this type of effect that's like almost like the chaos. What's it called? Like the chaos flowers. This big thing like floating over my head and just like dropping down on me and crushing me. I have no idea like what that is, what type of element or whatever that is. Bro, we did it? Okay. Void Flux? Bro, I really wonder what that is, like, and I wonder what it's worth. So it's turning, like, all the modifiers and stuff, you know, of a specific element into, yeah, I understand that part, but, like... Why is that so good? Why is that so expensive? Bro, the sounds are fixed? Yeah, I didn't even think about that until now. Like, the drop sounds are actually fixed. That's good. Bro, I really wonder what these items that we dropped from the expedition are worth. I have a feeling like it's not gonna be like in the divine range, I think. But I think it's gonna be like, yeah, I don't know actually. But I don't think it's gonna be like in the divine range of things. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the haul. What did we get? Yeah, 8 exalts. Yeah, so that's not so like, I mean, it's not insane, you know? Those perfect essences aren't even worth a lot either. Hmm.
Have an order?
Maybe it's just too early. Still just too early. What's the price for the white heavy belts? Normal, please. Yeah, okay, so still like 10 exalts.
Hail.
Yeah, people are really going for that freaking headhunter, bro. The headhunter gamble is on, my dudes. Come get your belts. Come get your belts.
What's new?
Didn't get a map from that boss either, bro. What is happening? What's happening with the maps, bro? What's happening with the map sustain? What in the actual heck is happening with the map sustain? Yeah, I wonder, really wonder if that Doriani 2.0 or that dude that's yeah, I mean it's Doriani. The boss that's like blocking me in that tier 10 like I wonder if it's supposed to be like that. Or if it's a bug. Like considering the amounts of bugs, you know. That's like apparently out there. It really makes me wonder if it's a bug or what's up.
Let us deal with this worm first. So here.
Hmm?
Frozen solid. Frozen solid. Rise, my ice rends the earth. By your fist. Frozen solid.
Okay. Well, at least we got a map here. So at least we're sustaining for now. At least we are sustaining for now. Oh, there is actually a breach here. Oh, careful, 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 careful. Breach collapsed, let's go. Lich! Give. Ooh, breach tablet, nice. Okay. Okay. Yes, I'm kind of wondering if I should get some like tier 11s.
Good news.
Yeah. I was thinking about it.
Choose what you need. As expected.
Oh my god. Crit. Crit mods. Those crit mods, bro.
Speak quickly.
Those crit mods.
Go.
Have an order?
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna trade for some, to be honest. I think I'm just gonna trade for some. Well, the normals are actually more expensive than yeah, like the rare ones. What's happening with the load screen? Yeah, so I guess we can kind of like conclude with the fact that yeah, it's you know, map sustain is not necessarily crazy. Like I really don't want to like risk I really don't want to risk the like the XP, because XP also comes like pretty rough at the moment. Like I'm not getting a bunch of XP. Wow. And now ain't that freaking great, bro? Bro, they have to fix this. They have to fix this sprint falling over. I swear, like 80% of my death is from like tripping over when sprinting. So I wonder if like logging in and out in that situation is gonna put me back up on my feet, or if I'm just gonna spawn tripped over. I wonder. Div, let's go. Mm-hmm. Bro, is it the monkey? No. That's this dude. Whoa. No freaking waystone, bro. What? Bro, the map sustain? Yeah, like... There is some weird stuff going on here, my dudes. Some weird stuff with the waystones. Like, maybe we need to do... Is there something we can do on the Atlas for, like, the waystones? Let's see. Increased quantity of waystone dropped by map bosses. Bro, they're not even dropping them. How can you increase something that's not even there? Yeah, I think that's weird. Yeah, that is weird that the waystones are dropping so rare from the bosses. Like, rarely. So basically it kind of means that I guess that we have to run some like modifiers. Like we have to run some mods that's actually giving waystones. I mean unless or else like we won't get any. So it's kind of weird. It's a kind of weird situation.
Speak.
It is a kind of a weird situation. Okay, so this is increased quantity, but I don't want to like empower the bosses because like just takes too much time. I mean, we could do that on like lower tier maps, but I really don't want to do that. Okay. Increased experience. Unstable. Okay. What about this? Gold found. Yeah, it's like I don't know what I need to do to freaking like just get some more, you know, get some better waystone sustain, actually. Like, it's really, really noticeable now. It feels like if I'm running, like, the white maps, maybe that's the thing, actually. Maybe that's the problem. So since I'm running, like, white maps... Okay, so let's try running this blue one here. I just made them all blue. Let's just see, like, if that's gonna give us... I mean, if that's gonna give us more stones, basically. Freaking weird. I mean, honestly, like, really weird. %15% more waystones found in area. Yeah, I mean, I can go broke real quick, like, if I have to keep, like, buying waystones. I'm gonna go broke real quick. And really, I think I should also actually be buying like higher tiers even. Okay. So at least we got the waystone there. So I'm wondering like if that's because I was actually running a blue map. Or like just a simple like one modded map. I wonder if yeah, if that's gonna be a thing. So I'm gonna have to run another one just to test it. To see like if it's guaranteed. Because it almost seems like running the white ones, like you're absolutely not guaranteed. Like a waystone. Almost seems like the opposite, like you're actually guaranteed not getting one. Yeah, we gotta figure out. So I'm gonna try to just run another tier 10 with just like one mod, and let's see. Crypt. And I thought, like, maybe it was because that other map, or the map that I just ran, had this, like, icon, this, like, little special icon on it. But, I mean, now we will actually get the answer to the question here, hopefully. If I'm getting a waystone here, like 100%, like we're gonna run it at least one modded from now on. Not white, but non-modded. Sorry, one modded at least. Just to be guaranteed a waystone. Okay, so he did not drop a waystone. Ah, he did not drop a waystone. Okay. So what does that mean? That we are not guaranteed, even though we are running one mod. Like, we're not guaranteed a waystone drop. So honestly, I do think that's weird. I think it's weird that we aren't, you know, guaranteed a waystone from the boss. I mean, so basically what that means, you know, is that let's say you're playing SSF, right? If the waystone drop rate is the same in SSF, like I'm not 100% sure that it is, but if it's the same in SSF, like you really aren't sustaining the maps at all, right? Like you have to do like the 3-to-1 strategy. And you have to keep doing like very low tier maps just to sustain, and then just like 3-to-1 them all. Okay, so now we can actually get into this next... we can get into the next room, right? Western Gateway. Okay, let's go.
I must stay the course.
Bro, who the heck is down there? Yeah, this is the easy one, right? Yeah, just get me up the tiers, please. Just get me up the tiers. Okay, last one on the other side here. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, who is this? Ooh, first time fighting the centipede. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, oh, oh. What in the... What in the actual hack just happened? Yeah, so we don't have to fight that dude on like a tier 10, actually. We don't. We can fight him like at a tier 5. Maybe we should have done that like the first time. You know? Just so we can kind of learn the mechanics. I mean, fighting him at the tier 5 probably wouldn't like... Wouldn't learn me any mechanics though, but yeah. Yeah, so he's gonna do that big fire spinning attack right there. That seems like a little dangerous one. Ah! What? Bro, is this gonna be another freaking Doriani situation here? Oh my god. Yeah, these two, they are the true gatekeepers. So like this dude, we actually don't have to fight him on like a tier 10. So, yeah. Yeah, I kind of feel like I kind of feel like I have to use the arena. Oh my god. I have to use the... Oh my god. I have to use the arena a little bit more here. Oh my god. Oh my god. How you doing? Seems like you forget about the live chat? No, no, no. I don't. Hello, how are you? It is an interesting game. It's... Right now, it's a frustrating game. Okay, so it seems like I have to like use the arena a little bit more. Oof. Oh, we got him. Oh my god. Oof. Oh my god. Okay, we got a tier 6 and 2 10s.
Activate this tower.
Okay, activate the tower. Okay, so what's happening now? Okay.
The final gate is open.
The final gate?
Able to find a fragment here.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the fragments. Yeah, so like the more the more fortress I do, the more I kind of think like maybe it's like maybe I've been a little bit misled here. Like when it comes to like what we should focus on first, fortress or just like rest of max. Okay, so this one is going to require at tier 10 or higher. Looks interesting inside here, though. There's a dragon flying around here. Yeah, I wonder how we get to this middle part here. Okay, so we need this fragment. And we need this fragment. To, like, I guess to, like, enter this midsection, right? But what the heck is over here? Like, what's over here? Okay. Yeah, I want to go see what's actually happening on the right side of the fortress there. Dabba 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 down. Okay, what can we get here? Rune of Splinters. Oh, it's an ancient one. Yeah, let's get that ancient rune. Feel like I should get that immunity to freeze rune. Not rune. Charm, I mean. Okay, at least we're getting stones. At least we're getting stones. Oh my god. Nasty one. Is this rune selling for anything? No stock, bro? Hmm.
What's new?
Yes?
Yeah, I want to go up here. Da, 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 da. Let's do the last one. Okay, that was not my intention to trigger that delirium.
Continue to bring danger to their doors.
Oh, I have to get that immunity to freeze charm. Like, this is just bonkers being frozen like this all the time. Snap, now I'm temporal chained as well, bro.
grips of madness. For now.
Ooh, Waystone. Let's go. What a rare sight. What a rare occasion. Even dropping with a tink. I mean that's just right. With the amount of rarity.
Your rampage ends here.
Viper 1.0.
You're not certain. If I don't strike, you will fall before us. Nothing but a blow. Feel how the carry stings.
Tier 11, let's go. Yeah, a little bit tired.
What is it? Go on. Speak. This is all we have. Time is of the essence.
I really like the new design of the maps. It's really cool. They are really cool.
is bound to buy that. Hail. Thanks for the chat.
Yeah, Jados, Spycraft. Okay, so here we can actually unlock some like Jados stuff here. Yeah, let's do this one. See what Hilda's gonna give us. I mean, there's just so many directions to go in. Great beasts. Okay, so I assume that these are empowered. Another tier 11, let's go.
That's 3 then. You're making it look bloody easy.
And that's the 3.
Now, I must warn you, this last beast is utterly ferocious. You sure you're up to it?
It'll be a quick kill, I am sure.
You're enjoying this, I can tell. Get on the trail. I know you can do it. Be
Okay.
strong, Hunter.
Alright.
Good day. Go well.
Okay, so what are we getting here? Lethal adaption. 40% increased effectiveness of unique monsters with modifiers. Oh my god. Possessed unique monsters release spirits on that. Ancient inscriptions. 25% increased effect of explicit modifiers on tablets for each type of tablet affecting the area. Okay. That's good, isn't it? Like, basically a buff to our tablets, right? Yeah, let's do that one. Good afternoon. Hello, sir. How is your build coming along? You did your 3rd ascendancy last night. F that scorpion. Yeah, GG, bro. Yeah, well, I went to the left side, or I guess it's the western side of the fortress. And I was able to do that part. Like, I started today's session with trying to do Doriani 2.0 again, but like, I just kept wiping, so yeah. I went in there with an attitude like, okay, so if this is gonna take me 100 attempts, I'm just not gonna give up. And I think I tried like 2 times and gave up. Yep. What about you? Yeah. You really need that skill, that support skill. Then you can upgrade your gear. You're struggling to maintain waystones without juicing them. Yeah, I mean, like the waystone situation. Like, I've also encountered that today. It is a bit weird. Like, what I've actually started to do is just, like, trade for waystones. But, like, I don't necessarily like doing that. I feel like we should be able to, you know... I feel like we should be able to sustain them. Just with mapping, you know? But, yeah, so I feel you on the waystone issues. Yeah, you don't like that either. You wish the vendor sold unlimited. Yeah, but also it's quite expensive. Like, the waystones are quite expensive at the vendor as well. You know? But yeah, like, I wish that every boss would actually drop a waystone. Because that's what I've been encountering lately, is that, like, freaking 50% of the bosses are not even dropping waystones. I don't know if that's, like, intentional, or... What are you saying? Could go in interludes, pick up all loot and vendor to buy... Oh, yeah. Yeah, like farming. Yeah. I mean... Yeah, no. That's not it, right? Like, that's not gonna feel great, is it? If there was unlimited, it could be a last resort. Yeah. Yeah, so what you can do, like another thing you can do, like you can go and like farm for the like super easy ones. Like the ones that, you know, you can juice like lower tiered ones, like really just focusing on, bro, what? Best was that? Wastegate? Okay. Yeah, what you can do, right, is that you can like juice tier 1s to, you know, to make them drop like way more waystones, like really focus on like the waystone mods. And then you can just go and get a bunch and you can just like keep 3-1ing them. I mean, it's kind of time consuming. But basically, like that's kind of like what you have to do if you're playing SSF, basically. So it is like a little bit of like an SSF aspect to it, I think. The waystone situation. Yeah. And also, I've kind of figured out that, at least for me, in my case, I feel like I've been baited to go to the fortress. Like, I feel like that's really not where I need to go at all. Not at the moment, at least. So you're stuck doing juiced 8s until you got that support skill. It's probably over 15 divines. Did you see that new secret ring? No, is it a new secret ring? Like, I'm seeing very little, to be honest. Like, I'm too engulfed in the game. So I'm glad you're here to enlighten me. You need it? Oh, what ring is it? Oh, and why is it a secret? It imbues all your attacks with ailments? Okay. But is it a new item? Like, is it a new item? One of the new ones?
Good news for you.
You can't trade it? What? Really? What the heck kind of item is that? Sounds really interesting. What's it called? Let me know. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick. The Tamer? Bro, yeah, we're gonna look into the Tamer in a second. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. Be right back. Okay. Let's have a look at this new secret ring, the Tamer. Okay.
Yes.
Have an order? Is that a good price for that?
Bro, we're getting rich on the
These are our
on the white heavy belts. Remember you said yesterday, like, you wonder what happened to the white yellow belts. No, sorry, white yellow belts. The white heavy belts. Remember? Bro, they're back.
trade.
They are back.
Time is of the essence.
Yes?
They are back and selling like hotcakes. Yeah. Okay, let's have a look at this Tamer ring. Yeah, so yeah, I was thinking about it when I was actually in the bathroom. Like, yeah, so this is probably gonna be good for your build, right? Like with the imbuement and stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be insane for it. Yeah, yeah, because it's gonna make your twisters have like all of the freaking elemental imbuements, right? Right? Any, yeah, for like any elemental build, yeah. Okay, so the Tamer. Bro, I can't find it. Let me do a different search here. Yeah, here it is. Extra elemental DPS. Plus 8 all elemental resistances. 15% increased elemental damage with weapons. Plus 18 all elemental resistances. 15% increased elemental damage. 5% chance to freeze, shock, and ignite. 10% increased damage per freeze, shock, and ignite on enemy. Yeah, the taming. Yeah. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, you can't trade for it. Was that what you said? Bro, you can trade. Didn't you say we couldn't trade for it? Yeah, I mean, it's for sale now for 35 divines. Yeah, so that's not gonna happen anytime soon. I mean, you are still working on your But if you get the 3 rings, you can craft it yourself. What? What you mean? If you get the 3 rings, you can craft it yourself? What? What do you mean? How can you craft that ring? You need to elaborate. How can you craft the ring? It's really cool. Google PoE2, the taming ring, secret ring. There's videos showing you how to do it. Really? New new hidden ring recipe. Okay. It's actually cool they didn't tell anyone. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna see if I can just set this up real quick, my dads. Yeah, 25% resistances on one ring is nice too. I mean, heck yeah, my dudes. Okay, I'm just gonna just give me a second here. I'm just gonna pull this up here. Okay. Let's get the audio correct here. Yep. Okay.
Okay, so Kay here has figured out how to make the taming ring. If you guys haven't seen the taming allows you to have all three elements on your whirling slash at all times. Now, Kay, you said you don't need to have the boots, right?
Yep, correct.
So how are you getting, like, can you do the combo? Can you show us? Like, how are you getting this to generate then without having the boots or anything?
So the ring just says that any wind-powered skill gets all three elements. So you don't need anything. The ring is enough to give you all three elements.
Okay, so you're actively chilling, shocking, and igniting, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you're getting 150% more heavy damage, I think.
Okay. So
150%. What? Hold up. 150% more elemental damage? Is that what he's saying?
More. Yeah.
Okay.
And you're getting 150% more heavy damage, I think.
Okay. So we have the Barracks Pass, the Barracks Grip, and the Barracks Respite. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to this map called the Asmirian Ranges.
Correct.
Okay, so what are these three rings right here? The barracks rings?
Okay. So when I go on the map, what do I do?
Yep. I'll go in first. I'll come in with you and we'll just have a look. So from here, you're going to walk up
Okay.
past this checkpoint.
Pass the checkpoint.
Keep going. And then
Oh my
this
God,
is where
bro.
everyone gets baited. They carry on mapping,
Yeah.
but instead you
Super
come down
laggy video.
No shot. No way. No. There's a fucking secret door?
and then put the rings in.
Bro, that's so cool.
No fucking way.
That's so cool, bro.
Oh, that's so cool.
GG. And that's how you get a ring, everyone. Enjoy your tamings.
Thanks, UK.
Oh my god. But like, what are those three rings? What are the three rings? How do we get it? Forge recipe? It's the barracks grip, barracks pass, and the barracks respite. Okay, yeah, so they are all new 2-stone rings, right? Oh my, yeah, wow. You knew I would like it? You was like, wow, yeah, bro, wow. Yeah, this is so cool. But like, what's the price? What's the price for these individual ones? I'm just gonna check real quick. I'm just gonna check. Okay, so it's the barracks grip. Okay, so that's 13 divines. Barracks pass. That's 400 exalts. Okay. And the last one. Barracks respite. That's 11 divines. Bro, that's crazy. Yeah, so the first one was 13, right? The barracks grip is like around 13 div. The barracks pass is around, yeah, so 400x, so maybe like 5 div. And the last one is like 11 div. So crafting is like three divines profit. Yeah, I guess. Or 5, maybe a little more. Bro, that's insane, actually. But where do we get it? Like, where do we get the other uniques? Like, can we target farm them? Pinnacles? Okay, yeah. Yeah, bro, that's really interesting, though. Like, yeah, that's really interesting. And they told no one? Yeah, I know, that's crazy, right? Of course they didn't tell anyone, right? They wanted to make their profit. That's kind of like how it goes. I'm just gonna super quickly gonna go get something. Be right back. Yeah, I mean, of course they didn't tell anyone, or at least, like, you know, they waited. They waited until they got, like, filthy rich themselves, and then they told the rest of the people. That's usually how it works, right? Bro, that's insane, actually. That's totally insane. They are world drops, apparently. Bro, I need to check and see if I have one of those in my... Like, accidentally have one of those. Okay, I don't. Like, imagine if I just, like, accidentally picked one up and didn't know. But, I mean, I guess, like, they are world drops, yes. But I guess it's, like, up in the tiers, right? Right? Up there in the tiers. Looks like a really interesting ring, though. Level 42 to equip them. Probably will get them through grinding summoning circles. Really? So is that like a target farm you can do? I wonder who was like the first person that actually like if that was the guy, like I mean obviously not the guy that made that last video, but like the guy he talked to. Was he the guy that actually found that recipe? I wonder. They're all just T1 or above global drops. Okay. Yeah, but I guess they are super rare, right? They are probably very rare. I mean, can you see how many of them are on the market? But I mean, it's very cool. It's very cool that there are like secret recipes like that. That's very cool. I hope they do that for like more stuff. Yeah, it makes you think there is more. Yeah, 100%. It makes you kind of think that, like zooming through every single map that you do might not be the best idea, because you might miss something. You know? Yeah, possibly some kind of amulet too with the same same recipe. Yeah. The support is 21 div now. Bro. Oh, monkey. Oh, boop, 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 boop. You being gate kept by it? Yeah. Yeah, I know the feeling. I feel like I'm being gate kept by Doriani 2.0. But what did you say, like, the budget for that build was? Because it was quite like a cheap budget for the build, right? But I mean, it's more expensive now. Like, if that support is something that you really need. Yeah, it's cheap to get to maps. Yeah, okay, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Best in slot is probably like 500 divines. Okay. Yeah. But I mean, it's good to know about those expensive items up there. You best start working on getting more Atlas points. Yeah. Yeah, I have 21 of them that I haven't even freaking allocated yet. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. Oh yeah, I found my my second Atlas Master. Also, Jado. Get me out of the deep sands, please. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro, I'm out of life. Oh my god, bro, really? Ah. Shit. Yeah, I got distracted there. I got a phone call and I was at the end of the boss and yeah, I just totally lost my focus there. Totally lost my focus. Okay, so apparently I have to run through this entire zone just to find the boss room again. Thank you. Yeah, that's weird. Like, sometimes you just spawn, like, in a totally weird location. Note to self, never take a freaking phone call in the last stages of a boss. Yeah, there are some nasty mobs on this map as well. Okay, there we go. There we go. Good. Goody, goody, goody. Yeah, let's have a look at the freaking Atlas points here. Just getting more reduced temple destabilization here on the temple here. Yeah, I'm not really like hyper focusing any mechanic right now. I'm still kind of exploring, like opening up things a little bit, basically. Irradiated precursor tablets may now be found. Okay, we couldn't find them before now. What? Like, I haven't gotten a single irradiated precursor tablet. Strong boxes cannot be basic strong boxes. Okay. Basic strong boxes are specifically named strong box and drop random items. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna do that for now. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's do that, get that second Jado skill. Well, I'm only thinking about that freaking ring right now. I'm only thinking about that freaking ring, bro. Yeah, because like I've always been thinking about rings, like like I've not necessarily like been focusing a lot about, or focusing a lot on like my rings and my amulet, to be honest. But they can just have like the craziest effects.
Spirit, thank you.
I want some rings with spell damage. If I can get one really good one with like spell damage and maybe one really good one with physical damage, that would be great. Mm. Mm. Yeah, those rings really got my brain going here.
Good news.
Okay, so what rings do I have? Yeah, so we have the gifts from above. That's actually also a prismatic ring. And we got the pool circle. And the Ventur's Gamble. I wonder what's gonna happen if I equip these two. I mean, we're gonna get increased critical hit chance. And also 29% increased rarity of items dropped by enemies killed with a critical hit. And we're gonna get that cold damage. Enemies chilled by your hits can be shattered. Yeah. Yeah, we're basically already doing that, but yeah. Bro, I want to try. I want to try this. Yeah, I mean, now we're really freaking, you know. Yeah, you got my creative juices freaking flowing here. Yeah, hold on a second here. The consecrated ground regenerate 5% maximum life per second, and curses have 50% reduced effect on them. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is when I get stunned, when I get in those really sticky stunned situations, like, is the consecrated ground gonna help me with that? Probably is, right? Oh my god, bro. Really? Okay. Okay, so nothing happened with Jay though here though. Oh yeah, because we're not in that map yet. Never mind. Yeah, this was the map before. I have to do augury.
Speak. This is all we have. Time is of the essence.
Good news, Vic. What's new?
Yes, this is all we have. Time is of the essence.
I don't have that immunity to freeze. Charm? I don't think I have that. Hmm. Okay.
I've seen a temple like this before.
So I think with the pole ring, what I think is that on my Bitter Dead, because my Bitter Dead is freezing, and what the pole circle ring is doing is building up freeze, right? Or chill. So what I think... Yeah, enemies chilled by hits can be shattered. Yeah, so I think it's doing something cool for my Frozen Locust and my Bitter Dead, because they are both like cold oriented skills. And I think it's really, really helping my Bitter Dead. Which is cool. So these like jewelry thoughts here. Yeah, it makes me think like maybe like jewelry in general is not a very good item slot to kind of like really focus on like resistances and stuff. I mean, these rings are pretty cool. Like we are getting some like all res and stuff on most of the cool rings, right? But like getting huge amounts of like resistances, like going for that on the jewelry, I don't think that's the play. I think we should focus way more on those like very interesting, like unique effects and like damage scaling things. Because I've been thinking like, yeah, on the rings and stuff, like, or on the amulet and the rings, like that's a really good source of like resistances, you know. And also, to be honest, I think I'm thinking way too much. I've been thinking way too much about resistances as well. Like, it is important, yes, but the way I'm building is pretty defensive, you know? So that means, like, that I need to get the extra damage and stuff. Like, I need to get it somewhere, right? And I'm thinking like jewelry. That's a great place to get extra damage and cool effects. You got 49 out of 311 Atlas points. Damn, bro. How many do I have? 39. Yeah, 311, bro. Crazy. Yeah, can we go to the vault now? No, we can't. Okay. I guess we have to go from the plantation then. Yeah, you want resistances on helm, belt, boots, and chest. Rings and gloves are for damage. Amulets, skills, and mana. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Careful here, careful here, careful here, careful, careful. Oracalis Lust? Bro, in my mind, that set said, like, Rakiata's Flow. Oracalis Lust is not necessarily a super good one. Bro, this is the Towing Charm. Immunity to freeze, bro. Yeah, I want that one. I really want that one. I'm gonna swap it out for the fire one, I think. Oh, look at that. A gambling strongbox. A gambling strong... And we have almost 500,000 gold here. Should we gamble? So, what I think is, like, especially good with the full circle ring is, like, what I was really looking for, right, was more spell damage, right? But basically, I think the pole circle gives me kind of like that little boost that I wanted. Would be interesting to get a couple, because they are probably cheap, right? They're probably just like 1x. Would be interesting to try to do some crafting, like buy some and try to do some crafting on them. Same as with the spear yesterday, remember? Try to get some serious freaking stats on them by volleying them and stuff. Another map, another no way stone. Yeah, what's up with that, bro? Like, I thought it was actually gonna, like, I thought it was guaranteed. I don't understand. Like, I thought killing a boss was like a guaranteed map. It's weird. That situation right there. I'm gonna get these 3 exalts, and I'm gonna dedicate the 3 exalts to buy 3 full circle rings. And let's do some, see if we can do some interesting crafting on it. Like, I haven't gotten into like the double corrupting of stuff either. Like, I really want to kind of like get into that. Okay, let's a little deterministically take these 3 exalts and get 3 full circle rings. That's 1. %29% increased cold damage. Bro, that's almost the max roll on the cold damage. Okay, let's get 1 more. That's the 3 exalts. Okay. Now let's see. So basically the one with 29 increased cold damage. That's actually 1% more than the one I'm using right now. So I think maybe I want to equip this actually because it's better. And these are the ones that we want to do the crafting on. Okay, so basically the only thing I can do, right, on the unique... Hold up. Can we do something here on the freaking anvil? No, we can't. Okay. Yeah, reinforces any non-unique armor. Okay. Yeah, but didn't we unlock, like, the unique... crafting thing? Like, I think I need a little help here. Let's do a quick search. Like, so basically the only thing we can do is Val it, right? That's basically the only thing we can do. On the ring. So let's see if we can get lucky here. Okay, let's do it. Okay, so it just gave it some extra mana. Next one. It decreased the cold damage, I guess. Okay. Yeah, so we didn't get super lucky there. Bro, can we 3-1 this? No, we can't. Is it because they are corrupted? Or is it... yeah, I don't know. Yes, I think this was the one that I was actually wearing. Or was it? No, the one I had like 28% increased cold damage. Okay. Yeah, so basically we didn't get anything like super good here.
What is it?
Yeah, okay, so we got this towing here. I need to craft on this. Increased charges. Increased duration. Okay. Used when you become frozen. Bro, now I'm tempted to vow this as well. Just to see if I can get something good. I'm just gonna try to swap it out for the swap out the dowsing charm. Like, hopefully that's not a bad idea.
What is it?
I mean, we did get like a little better stats on the pole circle ring. I mean, it wasn't anything crazy, but yeah. Area contains a deadly map boss. Shit. Oh shit. I actually don't have to do this on a tier 10, like I could have just done it on like a tier 6. But let's not be a little BITCH. Bro, who is the boss in this area? Field Vault. Who is the boss in this area? Like, I feel like I've been putting a lot of points into like the shrine stuff on my Atlas, but I don't necessarily feel like I've been getting an insane amount of shrines. The game hard crashed your PC. Oh my god. Oh snap. Oh, it's these dudes? Bro, I don't even have the freaking bleed. I don't have the bleed charm on. Bro, basically, this is the Act 4 boss, right? My god, what's wrong with her? Look, she's bugging. Oh my god. What was that? Oh, here comes the one-shot mechanic. Boom. We did it. Oh my god. Yeah, that was scary. Whew. You had a boss T-pose yesterday? What? They really need to optimize this. What you mean T-pose? What is a T-pose, bro? What is a T-pose? Did the boss stand rigidly with its arms stretched straight out to the sides, forming the shape of a capital T? Bro. What boss was that, bro? What? Which one?
That is 2 of the 4 artifacts I am tracking. Allow me to continue aiding you.
Okay, what else can we get?
To the next area we should investigate.
Yeah, so this was actually the
I will meet you there.
place I wanted to go.
I prefer to know a bit more about those I fight alongside.
My life is my oath. Jado is but a name, and behind it, there is simply nothing there.
A man of duty. I relate.
Continue the search, and perhaps one...
Bro, that sounds crazy. The sorcerer woman? The one that's like my arch nemesis? The one that you encounter in the Stones of Sur? You're gonna play on ultra performance? Okay. Okay, so what type of point can we get here? Mysterious gifts. Unique monsters have 1% chance to drop a cryptic key. Rare strongbox monsters have 5% chance to drop a cryptic key. What is a cryptic key? Okay, it opens an unopened strongbox, allowing it to be opened an additional time. Okay, that's a cryptic key. Okay. Eastern knowledge. Verisium remnants have 10% chance to be rolled an additional time, keeping the rarest outcome. Okay. Or 5% chance on completing maps for a nearby anomaly map to be revealed. Okay, what's an anomaly? Anomaly maps have added requirements to access on the world map. Bosses of these maps are deadly and may drop an additional lineage support. Really? Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I don't think, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna do that right now, though. Like, that sounds a little bit dangerous. We can do the cryptic key one, though. Yeah, that's crazy, the T-posing boss, bro. That's... sounds insane. That sounds insane. Oh, let's do this super nasty tier 10 here.
Foul place to walk.
Which is a really bad idea. So close to leveling up here. But I mean, we have a like a saying, like if you don't dare, you're not gonna win. If you don't risk it, you're not gonna win it. Someone was on a map where there was placeholders of signs saying "Do not record this" everywhere. What? What do you mean? Like placeholders for assets? Oh my god. But I mean, like, how are you potentially, like, not gonna record it? Like, if you're streaming? Like... Just, like, stumbling upon that, you know? It's for playtesters? Hmm. And it's in the game. Hmm. Yeah, that didn't sound like an intentional situation. Yeah, I don't know if, like, that thing that happened yesterday also with, like, only vultures as a monster type in that map that I did yesterday. I don't think that was intentional either. Could have been a unique map. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It just felt kind of weird. What? Freaking exile? Bro, that's been a while since I've had an exile. one heck of a map, this. Yeah, I've like really done stuff on my Atlas that's kind of like giving me a lot of rares. Four out of 21 divines. This is gonna take a while. Yep. Yeah, and it's dinner time in 5 minutes. Yeah, it's gonna be nice with some food now. Just wrap up this map and go have some food. Smells delicious. I have no idea what it is, but it smells like something really good. Smells like some really nice stuff that vegetarians wouldn't eat, basically. Yes, I'm back after food. I am back after food. Yay! Yeah, we just got to get the you know, we got to get the fuel in the body, so we can do some more streaming after dinner. Okay, my dudes, but that's gonna be it for now. I will take a quick break, so if you want to keep following the stream, I'm gonna be back in I'm gonna be back live in about an hour, and also, like, I'm just reminding you that if you're watching a VOD of this, a recording of this, keep in mind that it's a VOD, an earlier stream, but if you're watching live, you know exactly what I'm gonna say. You know exactly what I'm gonna say. This is Mounts and Fairy Tales. You are you. If you like what you see, hit me up with a like. If you want to see more content like this, consider subscribing. We have done some progress on the build today, and we will be doing some more progress later. I hope to catch you there, and thank you for watching. I will see you later. Peace, my dudes.